Can you hear me? Hi, Jamie. Are you still in Florida? Okay, good. I just want to make sure you guys can hear me because it said no sound detected, but it could be because when I first go live, there's like no sound. I'm gonna put some more glue in here. Give us a minute. Ah, don't you love messing with glue? I mean, we need it, but it's such a pain in the badonkadonk. I'm gonna put the rest of this in there, and then I gotta get another bottle. Hi, Carol. Hi, Kay. How are you? Hey, Belle, can you give me a bottle of glue? Thank you. I just want to fill the glue bottle so I'm not sitting here fighting with it. How's everybody's Sunday? Babe, can you lower the TV? Can you guys hear the TV? I never know if this thing is working. Oh, this thing is not on. Hold on. There it is. Okay. It should be on
Don't
now.
touch it again.
I'm not.
When the light is on,
Yeah,
it's on.
I know, but they still hear stuff, which is weird. It's supposed to be canceling all the outside noise, you know? Hi, Kim.
It's not like the house is padded or anything, so there's echoes and stuff.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. We're just doing our glue thing real quick because I was working all weekend and I used glue, as you could see. I'm gonna give you guys a little sneak peek on stuff that I had to make stuff for Friday. I didn't realize the walk is next Sunday. I was like, what? I thought I had 2 weeks, and the weeks just got away from me. So the cancer walk is a week from today, which is like I'm still a little like, oh my gosh. Okay. Hi, Adam. Just want to clean up the cap so it doesn't. This is the reality of crafting, right? We get messes on our hands. Hi, Shaddy. Hi, Sherry. How are you, honey? Who else am I missing? Okay. I think I'm good now. All right. Don't you start. It's already starting to leak. I'm like, don't you start leaking on me. All right. Our glue situation is now resolved. Whew. Oh, how was everybody's weekend? I look a hot mess. I took a shower and I let my hair dry natural, so I had to put it in a ponytail because it gets like this crazy, crazy, like all these little curls. Because my hair's not curly, it's wavy. It's a disaster. Anyhow, I'm going to give you a quick sneak peek on these. I'm not done with them, but I started them, and um, there's two kinds. So they're little booklets. This is for Friday, and these are little post-it notes that are bee themed, and there's a matching pen. And then on this side, I'm going to put a pocket. I'm going to put a pocket there, and then I'm going to put my name back here, and his name is on the front. And I'm thinking about zhuzhing it in black to make it look a little bit more weathered. But these are those file folders that I thrifted a while back, nice and thick. So what do you think? I think these came out cute. And then I did a couple of these. That's how it's gonna enclose. It's got a little charm, a little bee charm. So I think it'll be like appropriate for his people, right? Just cute little. These are going to use as like little freebies, but showcasing his name, of course. So that's what I was working on. I got a dozen of them done. I just need to finish them up. Um, and that's what I was working on today. I got all those done today. I need to get a box. Thank you. I'm glad you guys. If you like them, then that means his people are gonna like them. Babe, can you give me a little box or something to put these in? Look, I need to put these in like a box. Maybe do I have a box over there? It doesn't have to be too big. It's just temporary. It's to hold it until Friday. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yeah, 12. Thank you, Shaddy. Yeah, I always like to try and do something, like this that I mean, it still takes a little time to get them done, but we're gonna do like on Friday we're gonna do, hey, if we raise like $250 in the next 30 minutes, we're gonna give away this or that. This is gonna be some of the giveaways and some other stuff like shirts and things like that. This is for the for Brian Beto. For Brian Beto. So I did 6 of them that says thank you. That says Beehive Baddie, because that's like with his ladies that follow him, that's what they call themselves, baddies. So I did 6 of them like that, and then I did 6 that says she works hard for the honey. These are all his little on his website. That's perfect, babe. That worked out great. So I think it'd be a cute little giveaway. And plus, you know how I am. I make this sustainable. So when you're done, this comes off. I have a little lippy thingy, and you could put another notepad in here, or a notepad, or this is these are Post-it notes. Actually, I had gotten a whole set of Post-it notes. And they're all bee themed. The Post-it notes are all like cute little bee themed. They're all different. They're all little different bee themed little Post-it notes. Some are super cute. This is the only plain one, but the pen matches it beautifully. But that's the only plain one. The rest of them are all like pretty, like that, like just cute little. See, they're all unique. So they're all different in their own little way. So I just have to finish adding the charms, and then I'm going to zhuzh them and the pockets. So I have to do 3 things: charms, zhuzh, and pockets. Oh, and then put my I'm going to put my sticker. I was going to do my embossed thing, but it's too hard to emboss on this. And then I'm like, I'm just going to put a sticker on here that says, Connie's Coolest Crafts. So, hey, Mary. So I think they're going to look really nice. I think he's going to be happy with them. They look vintage, right? I wanted to give it a vintage vibe. So I zhuzhed the labels in sepia, and then I outlined it with a little bit of black. So you can see that I did both the sepia and then the black, and it gave it like a real vintage look. I like the way it looks. Thank you. Okay, let's put these away. And then yesterday, you guys saw what I did this was last night. Like, I was putting away, going through the baby stuff to get things ready for the baby journal. And I had separated paper. You know the paper that I got? So this is from the paper that I got that I thrifted on Friday. It was some of the pages, like 12 pages were girl, 12 pages were boy, and then 12 pages were like neutral, boy or girl. So I was separating all that. And then I had the cover, and I'm like, what the hell am I going to do with this cover? And I thought these came out really adorable. I can use these as little ephemera now because they're girlish, but I think they came out really cute. You saw the video? Yeah. So if you guys didn't see the video, I did post a video of how I made it. I did like just cutting it and making the little, these little cutie patooties. So these are also did this. And then I'm sure you saw the video that I did all of the keychains for Mary. And I did have 3 extras. I made 3 extras in case anybody says, oh, can I get a teal one? So I did make 3 extras. And let me tell you, this is what takes so long to do. Deciding what to put together, putting it together, figuring it out so it doesn't come apart. Like, Debbie was here. My sister-in-law Debbie was here with me on Saturday. And she's like, holy crap, I can't believe how long this takes to like figure out. It's beautiful in the end, but like I love this teal one. It's like so pretty. But it takes a minute, to go through all your supplies and figure out what goes with what. Okay, no problem. Whatever you guys want, let me know. Like I said, I didn't put it on my website yet because it the website sometimes tracks when you ship, and there's no way I could like have it and then ship it in 2 or 3 days. I can't do that because I have to custom make it. I have to print the picture and all that. So I'm doing it like on a one-on-one kind of situation. Call me and let me know if you want, or not call me, but just message me and let me know if you want one. Elaine, yeah, you just let me know. I need a picture of your dad. Um, okay, so another bit of news that I'm going to share with you guys that's going to affect what we're doing today. Um, so I got a message from a friend, one of my followers, and she's like, "Oh, I haven't heard from you in a while. What's going on?" And I was like, "Hmm." And I'm like, I remember the name. Her name was Elizabeth, and with an S. And I remembered it because I remember I associated with that new show, Elsbeth, right? I associated because it was with an S. And make a long story short, do you guys remember me talking about a fairy book for a little girl that's going to be like just one signature? It's no journaling because she's only like 7 years old. It's just going to be images and pretty like pinks and purples of fairies and stuff like that. Well, I don't know what the hell I did, but I completely forgot about that. It's not on my list. It's not. I just I remember the conversation, and this has never happened to me before, where I don't have it written down. So I'm wondering if her order sheet is lost with Loretta's order sheets that I misplaced somewhere in here that I haven't gone through everything yet. But to make a long story short, I told her I absolutely would make that book. So I think we're going to do that because there's no signatures. It's just basically a fun book. It's only going to be 6 pages. So 6 pages folded in half, and we're just going to decorate it, the crap out of it, make some fun pop ups, make maybe like a waterfall. I don't know about the pop ups, but a waterfall. And it's just going to be like a fun book for the little girl and her mom to enjoy together. I'll throw a couple of note cards in there so the mom can maybe write some cards, but there's absolutely no journaling. It's just like a picture book that we're going to do for this little girl. Yes, I'm going to do my tag first, Adam. I'm going to do my tag, my autumn tag. Yes, I have to do that first. But that's what I think we're going to do. So I'll wind up pulling my fairy stuff anyway, even though the fairy book is on hold. But we're going to get that done because I could get that done in like 1 or 2 days, right? Start it with you guys. If I don't finish it with you today, which I probably won't, I'll probably finish it like on Tuesday and get that done for her. And then we can work on start the baby journal because I still haven't figured out the cover, nor I haven't figured out anything on that. What we're doing on the baby journal. I have to give that some serious thought. So that's the plan. So for right now, we're gonna do our tag, which is autumn. I think fall, right? It's a fall tag. Oh, I got another. What do you call it? ATC. Love the Honolulu. Uh, Wait a minute. Why am I missing orange? Why is there? Oh, there's two here. Okay, I was like, wait, I'm missing. Where's the rest of them? I said, I was thinking to myself, there's no way I went through all those tags. Okay, got me nervous for a second there. That's for next week. Okay. Oh, you saw D make hers. Which the ATC for me? Is that what you saw her make? Yeah, I got hers. This is from your Enchanted Studio, Florida. She sent me two. That one has a lot of stuff on it. The background, see how she did a lot of embossing? And this one's really cute too. Yes, I saw the video. So these are super cute. I'm loving all these that I'm getting. I hope I get more soon. And so I don't lose anything. You know what I'm gonna do? I put it all in here, but I'm actually gonna switch it all to here because this is pink, and then this way I won't lose any. These are all the ones I've gotten so far. I'm gonna check off the Enchanted Studio. Okay, just so I can keep track of who did what for me. Okay, and because it's pink, it'd be a little bit harder to lose this damn envelope. Okay. Let's do this. So we're doing fall, and I had set aside because one of the things I don't know if I thrifted this or if it was like one of the book pages. I will not lose it. You stop that right now. And I remember I had gotten these cool die cut, like these are like cutouts, and they're pretty thick. So I have a couple of options. I thought these were really pretty and different. And I don't usually use a lot of the die cut situation. So I thought that would be, something cool to use. I think I have an A somewhere. There it is. You got FALL, fall. So I thought these were nice to use. And then I also had, I'm not going to use this one, but I have the book. I've got the book from Grabby. So, although I want to use one of these beautiful page, I'm not going to waste a beautiful big page like that on a small tag, you know. But this has some really cool stuff too. So I'm kind of torn about how I want to do this card. Um, yeah, look how adorable those are. So I definitely have to make a decision here on what we're going to be using. Ma, mama. Ew, 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 ew. I would like to, you know what? I feel like I want to use something out of the book because I really want to experiment with the back of the pages. You know how the back of the pages, like, for example, this one? Because I don't know if it's going to work. What's on this side? It's just leaves. So this side, they're leaves and they're not cut all the way through. Are they cut all the way through? I feel them on this side, the cut. So maybe we can't use this two sides. I don't know. All right, let me just take a peek here. All right, it's got to be either like one of these pages here. I like the this because it'll be like a nice little background to do like a scenery. Let me look at the ones over here. These are also, I think you have to be like super duper careful. That's pretty background too. This is how we're going to know if it's going to work or not, right? Other than that, we'll never know. because I could certainly use those. But seeing if we could use this, but I like this background, but I don't want to use all of these because they're too big. I feel like I want to use the scenery ones, like these. This one's cute for the fall. I don't know. But the background on this one, well, I'm gonna lose a lot of it though. See, I'll lose a lot of that background. I guess we're gonna have to go with this one. Let's see if there's a pretty background I can use here. These are really thick. Let's see if there's anything back here outside of the sticker. I want to look at the pages because I remember towards the back, I believe we had said there was some cool paper. That's a possibility here. That matches that color scheme really well. And I'm probably not going to do much with this. So I think I kind of like that matches. Oh, these are stickers again. Pretty background. Ooh. And I have nice paper. I have fall paper. Like gorgeous fall paper. It's just that's such a small area, that tag. See, weekly planner. I'm not going to do anything with a weekly planner, so that's one page I could use. The back is kind of boring. But the front, what's the point, right? All right, we're going to use this one. Only because I'm not going to use the words. Okay, comes out super easy. It's Sunday, Lori. I'm on at 6 on Sundays. 7:30 during the week, 6 o'clock on Sundays. Okay, he's too big. I'm just planning it out. Not committing to anything just yet. I may cut these a little bit because it has the white. It's got the white. We all know how I love that. If you do that, kind of put this. Oh, it's too bad that the. Well, I could still use him and just cut him a little bit right? Technically. If I do that, then I'm going to have to change this. Maybe I could do this. Instead of tags, just cut the squares, cut the words into a square. Pivot! I think that'll work. Ooh, autumn colors. I love that. But we'll save that for something else. I think the squirrel's too big. So the squirrel's out. I mean, there's not too much to do because this really takes up a lot of the. It's going to be a simple tag, I think. Oh, you know what I could do? I could probably here I could add some jute somewhere on here to make it look more rustic. I think that would look good too. At this point, I don't even know what's the point of having this down here. Maybe we could do. Freak? It's a shoot. Freak out. Freak out. Planning it out is important, so we're happy with how it looks. I wouldn't mind a little pumpkin behind him, but there's not that much. I could put the arm, tuck him back there. Okay. What do you guys think? Should I cut orange paper behind it? Why do you think it's going to be too busy with this? I think that'll look okay behind that. I don't mind the busy right now. Right now, I don't mind the busy. Ooh, oh, he'll be down more because I was like, ooh, I don't want to cut him. What do you guys think about? Wait, I lost it. What was I thinking? I had a thought. Oh, cutting all the white because there's a lot. You guys know I can't stand. I could judge it, but let me take something and judge it. Let's see how it looks. Yeah, see, it does nothing. We're gonna have to cut it because once we cut the white off, it makes it a little bit smaller. Yeah, and I think it'll look. I think it'll be okay. And I think I want to put, like I said, some. Oh, I might put the jute on this side with the little stringy part hanging out the end here. Is what I'm thinking. I wouldn't mind some, maybe some green up in here, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay. Uh, oh, do I have some in my scraps? I don't remember. Let's just cut that piece off because I don't know why it's like this. Okay, that might work. We'll see where we go with it. Right now we have some cutting to do. Oh, didn't I have? I thought I had one of these here. No, that's too thick. Overthinking it. Okay. Okay. First things first, we gotta cut all this out, and then we gotta do the background. I can actually do the background right now, so it dries. I'm falling over here. How was everybody's weekend? Pain meds are your friend. Usually they are. Okay, we'll let that dry for a few. Okay. And on top of everything, I think I have a nice little pimple starting to come right on my ear where the glasses go. So every time I put my glasses on, it hurts like right up in here for some reason. I'm like, what? It must be the stress. I used to get as a teenager when I was stressed out. I used to get like a pimple here or there, and I'm sitting there going, what the hell? I haven't had a pimple in years. Okay. All right, so we're cutting these in the squares. It's my lucky day. Is that what it is? Shoot. Take it back. Oh, for those of you that did watch The Diplomat that I had recommended, remember months ago, the third season is out. I watched 3 episodes yesterday while I was doing all this stuff. It's good. It's good. In case you didn't know. In case you didn't know, baby, I'm crazy about you. Da, 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 that I can live without you, even though I can't say one more time. It looks so much better without the white. I just, whenever I say that, Bella goes, "Mom, you're so racist." I'm like, I'm not racist. Well, I guess when it comes to like stickers and stuff, I am. How about that organization thing I did last night, guys? That was at like 12:30 that I did that because I was putting together 12 by 12, uh, like the pizza boxes of vintage paper. Um, so we could do a whatnot of, it's going to be 12 by 12 paper, and I might do 6 by 6 too, but right now I'm doing 12 by 12, and also books. I keep telling you I'm going to do that, and I didn't because I was not ready, but hopefully I'll get my crap together, and in 2 weeks we could do this. Might even do it one day during a week. Surprise you guys. Yeah, I like that idea. It's working out pretty good because I what happened was, so I was putting the papers in the boxes, the 12 by 12 papers, and you know how the 12 by 12 paper has that little border that you're supposed to cut. So this particular style of paper, and people were asking me, "Oh, how did you cut that?" And I'm like, "I didn't cut it. That's how the paper was, and I would love to ship it that way. But then it's bigger than 12 inches, and it adds to the shipping. So by me cutting that half inch off, or 1 inch, whatever it is, it's probably more like 3/4 of an inch. It saves on the shipping costs tremendously because now I could ship the 12 by 12 box for a flat rate of nine, whatever they offer. I think it's 9.24. So that was my point. I want to do these pizza boxes so that you guys can buy stickers, paper, and it all fits in the one box. So anyhow, um, I thrifted those a long time ago. They were just sitting over there, and I'm like, you know what? We're gonna do this. It's all vintage, beautiful colors. Let's just get her done. Right, Shetty? For the love, surely somebody can come up with a solution for that. Maybe I need to do that. Well, there is a PET that is a matte finish. I've seen them. I've bought them and I've seen them. This one makes it harder. I mean, look how much better that looks without the white. Look at the corn. Yeah, we're cutting this off anyway, so. And this is thick. This is not thin what I'm cutting here, so it's certainly challenging because it's a die cut. What do they call them? Yeah, but who wants to see that on your paper? I don't. You want it to blend. You want it to be like incognito. Like you want it to make it look like it belongs there, not that it doesn't belong there. I think it's a design thing. Yeah, but some of these you can't cut. Like this one's going to be a bitch to do because there's a lot of little intricate. Oh, I don't have to do too much on that side because the hand's going to be hidden. Sometimes I just sit here with the blade and I'll just score it with the blade, especially if this is like pretty intricate here. But let's see what we could do. birds on here reminds me of that game. What was it called with the birds? Was it called the birds? Remember, everyone was obsessed with that stupid game. I thought it was stupid. I didn't like that game. Angry Birds. Thank you. Yes, I did not like that. I thought that was annoying. Yeah, you guys. Did you guys ever play that? I appreciate your patience while I do this. Yeah, I didn't like it either, Marge. Marge, I'm having a hell of a time with your package. Let me tell you why. For some reason, and this happened once before. Lori, let me know. I think it happened with Lori too. When I tried to create the label, it says this service is not available. So my husband's gonna have to take the box to the post office and actually try to ship it directly from there, and then see what happens. But I through my website, I was not able to create the shipping label. I tried it like 3 times and it won't let me. And I think that happened with Lori too. Didn't it happen with you, Lori? That I had to go to the post office too a while back. Do we have a choice? You know what? You have a choice. You have a choice not to be such a smartass. That's a choice. That's a choice. Yeah, I'll let you know. He's gonna try and go tomorrow, but it's frustrating. I'm like, if I can't do that, then it shouldn't have allowed you to pay for shipping. You know, it doesn't make any sense. And I remember calling them, GoDaddy, and being like, this doesn't make any sense to me. But God given gift, well, what some consider a gift, others consider a curse. Remember that. Just because you can doesn't mean you should. I'm actually cutting backwards to try and make it easier. Oh well. Did Debbie pop on? I sometimes miss her when she pops on. We're going to have an election soon here in New Jersey. It's going to be interesting. I want to see if they're going to shift, um, if we're going to shift our governor, because it's been pretty, democratically ran for a long time. But right now, there's a lot of stuff going on. Almost done. I got to get in there. Canada stands for Green Cash. Let's try with the smaller scissor. And I wasn't going to do this because this is the arm that's going to get tucked behind the letters, but oh really? They're like limiting what you not the access, but they're just not necessarily putting it out there. It's available, but you got to go look for it then. Okay, almost done. Yay! Does look better. There he is. Okay. In case you didn't know, I got that song stuck in my head. Okay. What did you guys do this weekend? Did anybody do any crafting? Anybody do thrifting? It was a beautiful day today. I was hoping that next Sunday would be like today, but I don't think it's going to be. I think next Sunday is going to be cold, unfortunately. Just sewing? Well, that's something. You didn't do much because you were off today, and that's okay. After working, you know what? Sometimes you need a day. I do that too. I sometimes just take a day. Oh, you thrifted, Desiree. I saw you got a hell of a deal. That was like an awesome freaking deal, girlfriend. Your granddaughter asked you to do what, Sandra? The plates are easy, Amazon and stuff. Oh, that was nice. I'm gonna hit this with a little bit of black. I like that black and sepia shadow look thing. I didn't even dip this in my black ink. I'm just using what's on the sponge. So you see that? Watch what happens. I'm just gonna do half of it. See how it look? It makes it look like a little bit like more faded. I love that look. I love the black and sepia together. You just got to be real gentle with it, not to overdo it. You just want it to be subtle, but it gives it a really nice look, in my opinion. You did too, right? Yeah, I love the combining the two colors. The corn has a little bit of sparkle to it, which is nice. All right, let's see how that's going to work out. I like the little bird peeking out there. You dyed your hair brown today? Okay. I like it like this. Nothing wrong with doing your own hair. That was a little bit big. Maybe a smaller one. Okay, I need to cut this one now. Decided to add a flower. I could just add a leaf. Maybe like a red leaf. There's that little one. Mm, no, I like that flower. I also like this. Oh wow. Well, I highlight and low light depending on what I did last. The kids were here today decorating their bras for Sunday. Maybe I'll throw some buttons. That's a good idea too. Yeah, well, they are expensive to get your hair done. But you know what? Realize that you're there for a couple of hours too, you know? So even though it's a lot of money, I get why it's that expensive. Okay. I'm ready to start gluing. I'm going to move this up a little bit. Hmm. I like the little bird peeking out. No, Laurie, I can't believe that. I'm gonna cut this out. Split them up. Perfect. Tuck them in there. There. Mm. There. And then I feel like we could put a little leaf up here. Is there a smaller one? Oh, I was looking for one of these before, and now here's one all by itself. Oh, puzzle already? What? It's only been 1 hour, and I got the puzzle already. It's looking, it's looking cute. But we got to continue because I feel like this is empty. No, I kind of like the flower there. Let's do the flower. It is a little adorable, right? I don't normally do like this kind of like playful, um, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, there's certain things that I don't buy paper and stuff because it's like the style, I guess, is like more cartoonish. I is the word maybe. I can't. Do you guys know what I mean? I don't really do like cartoony or childish, yes. And there's nothing wrong with it. It's just not. Although we're going to do that today, because the fairy is going to be more along those lines because it's for a little girl. So cutesy, yeah. I do see people when they do it, and it comes out great. Um, my friend in Germany, she does a lot of that. Lady Owl. Yeah, not for myself, right? Well, to be fair, I don't really do much for myself, do I? Well, these tags. I'm doing these tags for myself, so I do find it. I think it is pretty. Okay. I just had to cut all those little bits out. I am gonna add a little bit of black to this one, so a little bit more definition. Okay. I think what's missing is like a button or two. Maybe a little bow or something. Maybe I could put a little bow on him. Not a bow tie kind of a thing. It's very layered. Because I think I have this a little bow in here that's like, here it is. Ah, I could also do it up here. Oh, maybe with a button. What do you think? Should I leave that on him? Let's see if there's another one. Smaller one. That's cute too. That little bow tie. But this one is made out of like but if I put a button up here, I kind of like it there though. Actually, he's got birds all over him, but I do have crows. I don't think proportionate though. I have die cuts for crows. I just don't think it's going to be proportionate. I kind of like it there. Let me see. And now, oh, I have an idea. Oh, you couldn't tell they were birds until I helped. Yeah, I could understand that. Put a little bit of these. Right there. Gotta make it a little 3D. A little more. Ow! I got my palms stuck. So a little bit of that there. So, and then, oh, I meant to throw a piece of this thing too. Hi, Stevie Jean. How are you? Welcome. Okay, now I'm gonna get. I still feel like I want to add a little button to it. Welcome to our live. I'm just doing a quick fall tag for my tag book. These little feathery, not feathery, but these little, well, I guess they are feathery. It's a pain in the butt. They get everywhere. Well, welcome to our live. Is this the first time you're joining us? I don't recall seeing your name. Welcome to our little Sunday soiree. Oh, excellent. Well, my name is Connie, and I make journals, although this is not a journal. Um, right now, I'm in the middle of a project. I make a tag every week. We started this in January, and a lot of my followers are doing this along with me. So today's theme is fall, happens to be fall, and it just happened to be fall. We pick our themes on the last Friday of the month for the next 4 weeks, and it's random out of a box. It just happened we got fall in October, which is kind of cool. When am I starting to make soups? I don't know. Timing is crazy. We might do it after the holidays, Lori, because um, when I make soup with you guys, we start the live at like 1 o'clock on Sunday, and then you guys, you lock me in, and I stay live till like 8, 9 o'clock at night, and that's a long day, a real long day. And well, you see, Stevie, this is what I'm dealing with. I'm live Wednesday, Friday, Sundays, and they still, yeah, and I'm like, I appreciate that you guys want me live all the time, but I do work full time. I do have a family, which everybody knows. And then, Lori, do not encourage him. You're following now? Well, thank you for following. We do have a lot of fun. We do make incredible books. If you go back and look on my page, there's I post a flip through of all the books I made. We just finished what I call the trilogy, a set of 3 books for 3 siblings that I'm going to be shipping out this week. And today we're going to start a journal for a little 7-year-old girl, and it's going to be fairy based. I still don't know how I'm going to do the cover yet. I'm debating if I'm going to do. I might do a soft cover instead of a hard cover since it's a little girl. So it'll be easier and not worry about messing it up or whatever. But okay, and I think it's looking pretty good for our fall. I'm trying not to be crazy about not having anything here. I did want to put a button somewhere, but I really don't see a spot to throw a button. Unless I get really small ones, I could put them here and maybe like one here. Let me see if I oh my gosh, guys, you see that this thing is like these little feathery looking things. That's going to irritate me. You like it? Aw, thank you. When I was flipping through the book, I came across not the my I still love the one we did last week. Last week was Hawaii. Guys, I love it. I love our Hawaii. All the 3D stuff that we did, the water. It just came out so pretty. And the October month. I love it. I do not need glitter. You stop that right now. Oh, Stevie, you got to look at this is just fall. So what we do is we have one color assigned to the every month, and then we do a master board. So like September was gray. So this was my master board, and then I cut it into my tags. And the first tag is always the month. So this was my September tag. And then in September, we had Labor Day. We always do the holiday of the month. And then we had a circus. So this is my circus. It's a vintage circus. And I always do like little flip outs or little pop-ups. Some are extremely elaborate. Then the next one was prayer. So this was my prayer. And we love experimenting with, I love 3D, bring things, making it 3-dimensional, thinking outside of the box. So then we did October, and the color happened to be orange. We didn't plan it that way, and I did like a brick. I always do my master boards a different style each month, just to kind of change things up. So this was my October tag, and then it was Hawaii. So I did this one for Hawaii. This week is fall. Next week is Halloween. And I think I'm doing also a breast cancer one. That's the last one because I'm a breast cancer survivor and I fundraise in October. So next week I'm going to do 2 tags. I'll do the Halloween tag, and then it's Halloween next week, right, guys? Yeah, Halloween and a breast cancer one. Let me go see if I have any more. I don't know. Let me check. It would be my orange folder. I thought I did. I thought I did, and I threw it in here. I thought. Let me see. I do. Aha. This is what's left over of my master board. It's not tall enough for a tag. So it's going to have to go long ways, which I don't mind that. See, it's not tall enough for the tag this way. It's just a little bit short. So I'm going to cut it like this. It still looks pretty. So this was my master board for October. And like I said, I always do like a different design. So to give you an idea, here's my summer. This is my summer books. Like June. And you see I do all my little 3D stuff and my window with the curtains. And then we had an angel. Father's Day, this slides out with pictures. We did a very dimensional, and we all practice, just trying different things. This is one of my favorites. I actually made the frame and I made the dragon with hot glue and a mold. And you could watch all this on my YouTube channel because all my lives are downloaded and they're uploaded to my YouTube channel. So if you want to see how I did anything, you could go on my YouTube channel and rewatch my lives, and you could fast forward through them. I know I love this one. This is really one of my faves too. I have a lot of faves. Then we did 4th of July. Well, actually, this was the July tag, and then this was the 4th of July tag, and then this was the wildflowers, and then we had goth in July. So this is my goth, which I did the background with washi tape, something I hardly ever. Oh, and like, see, it was black for that month. The other month was blue. Um, and then it was high tea. Then August, and August was beige. I did a Harry Potter one, and this was a bee theme, and so I did what we when you open up each page to the next page to the next page like that, kind of like bringing an image to life. And this was rustic, so I made the windows open up, a little rustic puppy. And then it was horses, and I did a 3D little wreath for Winter Circle. Oh, and that was it. So that was my summer. So we're having a lot of fun with this project. Let me trace one and just throw it in here for next week, since I'm gonna need two of them anyway. So this is my and everyone's making their own tag books, but in their own way. Not everybody's making the same size or the same shape. The only thing we are doing the same is the same themes. And the themes are on my calendar, and the calendar is posted, my schedule. Perfect. Oh, thanks, Dee. I try. And everyone here encourages each other. We teach each other. We scold each other if we need to. Very supportive group. We have a group of about 40 or 50 that usually join every weekend, and we have a nice time together. I also have a Discord channel, um, for us to talk outside of TikTok and to share pictures of our work. Pictures, share about our lives. We've all become friends. It's a great community. Very friendly. Yes, and now we're doing our ATC project. Um, so if you're interested, on Halloween night, I'm going to go live that night, but I'm going to go overnight. I'm going to start at like 10 o'clock my time, which is Eastern Standard Time, and I'm going to be doing a live with a friend of mine, Chris Hunter, and we're going to be, our challenge is to make 52 ATCs in the one night. I don't know if we're going to accomplish that, but we've challenged ourselves to do that. Oh, excellent. Listen, I always tell everybody it's never too late to join in the middle of a project. Just start where you are, start today, go look at the calendar, grab the topic, and have fun with it. Um, there's really no rhyme or reason. Some of my people are very ambitious. Like the first week of the month, they do all 4 weeks. They're like, oh, I'm all done with my tags for October. I'm like, damn it. But I do it on the week so everyone doesn't feel so pressured to get it done. That's it. Very simple. You're welcome to join us anytime. Oh, I was going to look at some, I was going to throw a couple of buttons. I feel like for fall, you need a couple of buttons. And the ATC project will be fun to do that night too. If everybody grab a deck of cards that night and work with us, and that's if you can. I know we all work, we all have lives. Like I'm gonna be exhausted that night because I'm gonna work all day, um, but it'll be fun. We always have fun. That's for sure. We have fun. Let me grab a couple of buttons. Oh my goodness, guys! Look, I thrifted buttons. I forgot I thrifted buttons. How adorable are those? They're so stinking cute. Look at the little fox. What does the fox say? Got a little squirrel. A lot of work. I can't do that. Oh, I got an itty bitty one. Just what I was looking for. That's a cool one. Oh, where are you from? What state are you from? We always like to know about we look, we overshare. I overshare. You'll probably wind up knowing more about me than you really care to be honest with you. But we always love to learn about each other and find out where everyone is from. Okay, an ATC is called an altered trading card. I will show you some. I made a few last week. I happen to do goth because I thrifted these Pirate of the Caribbean, a deck of cards. And what you do is you decorate the other side of the card. These happen to be goth, but I'm going to do a vintage set because it's Halloween, you know? Like you see, this one is 3D. I did like a little, and you could watch. This is going to be posted. My daughter is downloading the lives now. She's a little behind, but so you just, whatever you feel like doing. Look, I even did a Alice in Wonderland one, and I didn't finish this one yet. But I'm gonna do a vintage one too. So I think Halloween night we're gonna finish up the goth ones, just because it's Halloween and it's fun. Mama's doing better, thank you, Desiree. She is. I spoke with her before going live today. Oh, I'll show you my cards. These are the cards I thrifted to do vintage. Washington State. Oh, in a two-story log cabin, and you're the okay. We have a lot of Canadian friends, so that's kind of cool. So this is going to be for my vintage cards, and or this one. I like both. This is Norman Rockwell, and that's a really cool vintage-looking card too. So that's all an ATC is altered trading card. You decorate the face of the card, and on the back you put your name, basically, like this. I did it to only one of these so far, like that. You put your name and the date and your title. And there's no rules. You do however you want. That's the cool thing about them. However you want. I'm actually doing a project right now where I have people from all over the state and different countries making ATCs, and they're sending them to me. And I'm going to put a book together with all of these ATCs from all over the country, all over the world, different states. My goal is to get all 50 states. And I'm going to raffle that book off for everyone who makes $100 donation to the American Cancer Society through my link, because I raise money for them at this time of year. Last year, we raised $17,000, and I put together a book with creators from all over the world, from the UK, from Germany, obviously United States. And I put one book together with pages from all of these different creators. It was beautiful, and it was very popular. We raised a lot of money. So this year, I'm going to do, I have a couple of giveaways. We have a quilt, a handmade quilt that Adam is making and donating. I have books coming. I had somebody message me that they sent me their ATCs, and they sent me some small books to raffle off. So we're going to have exciting things coming up the next couple of weeks. You love yours? Desiree got hers. Yeah, she won one. Those cards are $25. Which cards? Oh, well, Sharon, you don't need a lot of believe it or not, I have a ton of stuff, of course, because you guys know I thrift all the time, and my family gives me things for Christmas, so they buy supplies and things for me. But you probably have stuff in your house, number one, that you can use, because everyone has paper, scissors, glue, magazines. I mean, you can use so many things, fabrics, old shirts, t-shirts, whatever that you could cut up and use graphics on. Oh, the pie hole, they're $25. That's it? Really? I have an itchy. You know what? I didn't take my allergy medicine last night, and now my nose is itchy. Probably from those feathers. Wow. I'm still gonna use them. What do you think? Should I use them? Well, I'm glad you found us, and I hope you enjoy hanging out with us. I like that there. A little button there. I think a little button right there. Might do that there. I'm just gonna put the buttons here. Well, I kind of feel like I need one there. All right, I think that's good. And then we're done with it. Okay. This tag is officially done. Oh, you watched the Hawaii tag show? Oh, excellent. Did you enjoy that? I do like the Hawaii one. Okay, I'm done. Fall is done. Officially done. That's a cute button. It looks like a leaf. I like that. In our little book it goes. Okay, very cute. A little busier than what I normally do, too. And I layered. I don't normally layer. So, okay. Say bye bye to our book. All right. I forgot to put this in the book. Let me put that in here for next week. So I have both of them. Okay. Now we're good to go. So that was fun. And that came out adorbs. Okay. We're switching gears. I'm going to put our grabby book away. Okay, so let's go through, and also with my lives, you get to see the creative process from beginning to end. A lot of times, I go with the flow. It's very organic. Whatever happens, happens during our life. I don't plan too much except the basics of, hey, we're going to start this book or we're going to start that book. I do have a wait list, but we're going to do a small journal for a little girl, fairy based. It's not for journaling. It's just going to be like a picture book. So I'm going to go grab my um, envelope that has all of the fairy stuff, the paper and everything in there, for us to look at it and kind of figure out how we're going to make this book. I did commit to, I gave her a special price because I'm only doing 6 pages and we're decorating the 6 pages. I am planning on doing a waterfall in there for her. And then just some flip outs, that kind of thing. Really simple. So I'm going to go grab the envelope. Okay, so this is my fairy stuff, and there's a lot to pick from. I did have one in mind though. I thought that was really pretty. I can make really cute. I don't know if she isn't this adorable. This little set. One, two, three, four. There's 5 sheets. I don't remember if this was the color that she wanted though. I'm gonna have to ask her. Isn't it cute? Um, because for something like this, look how pretty that is. I would, because this is double sided. I'm gonna have to plan the book where the page is open to see, and that's pretty. Steve, this paper was gifted to me by my friend Lori. Sometimes my followers send me things because they say it's too pretty. I don't want know what to do with it. I don't want to cut it. I'm sending it to you. And then I have it and then I think it's too pretty. But I can tell you, I can share with you the name of the company is called Minty Papers, mintapapers.com. If you want to look for it, mintapapers.com. Okay. One thing, you'll notice is I don't gatekeep. I do share everything where I buy stuff, um, etc. etc. Okay, so let's see, because I know I have a ton of options in here. Okay, this is just plain, but I've got some gorgeous. like I sent her a picture. We're gonna have to empty this out. Oh, thank you, Marge. Thank you for telling us that. You know it's gonna be a bitch putting everything back in here, but this just makes it easier than taking everything out one step at a time. Because, oh, I remember this was the one that I first thought, but I think this is a little too small. And this is like the cartoonish thing that we were just talking about. It's pretty. It's just not what I'm looking for. And then I have some printed doors and stuff that I've done in the past in case I want to use a door. Got lots of doors. That's a pretty door. We got our fairies in the jar. See, I think she's looking for this kind of thing. These are more vintage. That's cute. These are stickers. See, these will make cute little tags. Oh, my favorite cards. You guys remember when I thrifted these? I've been using them. An enchanted garden. I love these cards. Oh, this is the fairy, the window. Okay. Just need to see what we got in here. This is stuff I've thrifted. Oh, these are so cute. These pop out. These dolls all pop out. But this is vintage. This is really adorable. Paper dolls. So you pop this out and you fold it, and it's like a dress change for the fairy. This is a really cool book. The accessories are all missing. They're not in here. I probably thrifted this book somewhere. I don't even remember when I did it. But I do like them. These are like die cuts. You got the front and the back. How cute is that? Maybe we'll throw one of those in there. Okay. So you know what I think? I think I have the paper in one of my boxes that I sent her, asking her, is this okay? This is beautiful paper. Beautiful fairy paper. As is this one. I remember this one. And this is double-sided. Oh, so pretty. Look at that. But you see, again, this is the kind of paper with the images in the middle, and it makes it really hard. This I could use, obviously. Look how beautiful those images are. Oh, so pretty. Ready for the next? Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Okay, definitely have plenty of pretty paper. Love that. That's that. Very raspberry forest. Oh, we can make a mini. We can make a mini book, and we can use these to make tags. That's why I saved it. Okay, this is more like, I don't want to use the word witchy, but I feel like it's more witchy. Not witchy. What's the word I'm looking for? Like, this is pink, right? But it's more um I don't want to say goth because it's goth to me is dark. This isn't dark, but all right. I am going to have to message her. Well, wait. Let me check my messages to her to see what I sent her. Because even my messages to her, for some reason, were gone. It could be that I reached out to her and I never heard back. Okay, I sent her. I did send her those images. Oh, see, it's these. I sent her these. I'm gonna ask. This is her mom. The little girl's name is Monroe. I'm asking, did you like anything I already sent? I have too many options. Need to narrow down. Uh, no, this is to me this is more like when I do like a witchy kind of book. But I'm gonna grab the box of the papers of what I sent her an image in case she says, "Oh, we like this one," and we'll pick it out. Well, at least get it ready to go. Oh, that's on this side. See, I had this paper. This is rice paper. That's not the one. Okay, let's see. Fairy, fairy, fairy. Yeah, this is the one I sent her the picture of. I let Squeaky in. I feel it's too green. I'm gonna have her pick between this one and the big one. Let's see how this goes. So we can make a small book with like these. many fairies in here, to be honest. It's a lot of landscape. All right, here's one. It's pretty, but there's not a lot of fairies in here. Literally, there's two fairies. One, two. That's it. I guess I could add. These two kind of go. I could get away with it, right? It's not the exact blue, but I think I could get away with it. Considering I'm only doing 12 sheets, right? I want to send her a picture of this. I can make a small. I can make. I guess this would be. Gotta figure out the size. Hold on. All right, I'm gonna send her the picture, and then or I can make a tall, skinny, soft journal with this paper. Okay, let's see what she says. Hopefully, she responds now. I feel she might think this might be too babyish, but this is adorable. Worst case, we'll just make one because it's so pretty. And I have to use the pretty paper. I also have digitals, but I want to try and use up what I got in here. As you can see, there's a lot of sets in here. Oh God, don't say that. This one has stickers too. These are little stickers, which I would just send to her for her to, you know, play with in the book. All right, let's see what she says. Come on. Come on, Elsbeth. Don't leave me hanging. I'm going to put this in the front. I feel like we're at a standstill. I know. I like the big paper too. The only thing with that big paper, though, is to not lose the image. I'm going to have to do double work, meaning, oh, she's answering. Everyone hold their breath. Let's see what she says. The little girl with butterflies. Oh, it's the green. The green colored one. I think she liked the little girl with butterflies, which was this one. So this is what she's going for. Okay. Let's see if I have another set of that. I don't think I do. I mean, there's 4 sheets. That's 8. I'll have to mix and match. Oh, this is like an Alice in Wonderland. This is vintage. Sometimes on the back it has like an image of. Well, it's a start. I could use some of this, maybe, because it's green. Oh, okay. Look at that. I'm just looking for some more paper that might match. Not really. It's more purple. This is the hard part. I usually have 2 sets of paper, but I don't have 2 sets of that one. I've got 2 sets of this one. This is very, very colorful. It doesn't match that color scheme at all. I might have some stuff, some digitals printed. Let me just go through all of these one more time. I have a lot of witchy stuff. It's almost the same color scheme. So I may be able to find a few pages in here. Mm, I'm feeling yes and no at the same time. Yes, I could, but I need stuff for it, right? So the waterfall, I'm probably going to use, I'm going to look at the tarot cards that I've got because I have fairy ones. I'm going to see if there's some cute fairies in there. Um, like I don't want to cross the line of like if they're not into magic or something like that. I don't want to cross that line. It makes it difficult when it's for a child, you know? Not difficult, but just a little challenging when it comes to fairies. Oh, you know what else? I got to go pull my fairy books. I have fairy books too, which I forgot about. I didn't forget about it. I just didn't pull them. Let's see what she says. I'm asking for that. She said either of those two, but she likes this for sure. Okay, we're gonna go with that. She made a decision. Did I put? Oh, let me put this here. We'll put this away. Okay. So this is it. So we're gonna just pull colors from here and be done with it. And then I'm gonna grab my books. Right off the bat, this does match. So I'm gonna keep one of these out. This is a no. Let me look at some solid paper. Nothing from here. This is all going to go back in our... Okay, now we start repacking. Okay, her cover is blush pinks. Nothing in that one. I don't think anything in this one either. I could probably get away with the little unicorns. I think that matches. You got fairies, you get unicorns, right? Okay, the rest of this is more mermaidish. Where's that other paper? I thought I saw a solid pink in here. Oh, we could do that. I gotta get some green too. Oh, that's greenish. Looks good. Okay. Getting there now. All right, I'm pulling way too much paper, but we'll see what we use. All right, we'll see. All right, I think I'm good. I can start putting stuff back. We're definitely going to do something with that beautiful fairy. We're going to have to because I've seen it like 3 times now, and I kind of want to make a tall, skinny book with it now. So that's going to be a little project for us to do. Okay. This, and this is all for the book. I could use that. For her cover, she said blush. So that's like a light pink. I'm thinking of the fabrics that I have downstairs. Mm. Now, just keep me in check. I This book has got to be like a quick book. This isn't going to be like I said. I would do a waterfall, but you guys know what I mean, right? I can't be spending like 5 days on this book. No, we'll get it done. We're going to be positive about this. I love the way Desiree goes right because I'm reading not right. The way I read that is like right. I'm serious. Okay. Well, if I take all week, it's because I just didn't have the time to finish it because it's already 8 o'clock. We're starting this book, so I'm not going to be able to finish that today for sure. Um, but all right, let me think for a second. Soft cover, hardcover. I think I'm just going to do a soft cover book. Thanks, Elaine. I'm positive you'll take all week. Oh, not by Tuesday because tomorrow I have my members only live. So we'll probably work on something else tomorrow, and maybe Tuesday I'll be able to work on it, but we'll see. Because then no, because I have to record. I have to record flip throughs. I didn't do them today. I have to no. All right. We're gonna do soft cover for sure. I have to go. I have to go get paper. I'm trying to think if I could do like a door. Well, let's look at the tarot cards real quick. All right, these are not the fairies. Nope. We may have to use stickers for the waterfall because of the size of the book. See, because these have admit your true feelings to yourself. I mean, these are cute. These are cute. You've got the power. I think that's cute for a little girl. These are the ones that we used for honor. So I think we'll use these. Your wish is granted. Hi, Rosie. I'm gonna just find stuff that could be good for her. Be yourself. Practice, practice, practice. These have some interesting. Let's see what this says. The situation calls for you to be your authentic self, which is the basis for your personal power. Oof. Hold on. Admit your true feelings to yourself. Be honest with yourself. Only you know what it is that you truly desire. You've got the power. Use your abilities to resolve this situation. You can do it. I don't remember, Rosie. Practice, practice. With daily practice, you can polish your skills and talents and increase your confidence. And then your wish is granted. What you've asked for is coming true. I think those four are good. I think these are a little bit too futuristic. You know what I'm saying? Like too grown up. Yeah, too deep. Yeah, exactly. Those I think are good. But these are called magical messages from the fairies, oracle cards. Doreen Virtue PhD. If you want to take a picture, you can take a picture. I don't remember if it was Temu, Amazon. I've had these for a while. So I truly don't remember. Okay. So we got four cards, which should be good. This is the compiling of a book. All right, let me go grab some of my fairy books. Be right back. I have a feeling that some of these we're not going to be able to use because they're not going to. Like, this is very vintage looking to use some of these pages. It's a nice book, but for the tall, skinny book, this would work. But for this one, I don't think this is going to work. Which means this one's not going to work either. Oh, look at this one. Oh, that's so freaking cool. What the hell? I didn't even know I had this. What? Wow. All right, this I'm going to have to like de-stash at my book sale because what I can't take this apart. That is freaking awesome. Oh my god. It's almost like my camera. Look at the image. See it move? That's freaking awesome. Okay, that's definitely going to be a D-stash book. Um, I love it too. It will be on my D-stash because I can't cut that apart. And to be honest, I don't know if I'm going to be able to cut this one apart either. Maybe why it's still intact. I haven't taken anything out of these books. Okay, that's a no. That's a no. Fairy handbook. All right, there might be some pictures in here that I could maybe use. Maybe. This is again it's either realistic or very vintage looking to me. Like, see, this doesn't fit the theme. Thanks, Kay. Yeah, those books were amazing. I sometimes find them. Yeah, see, this is more vintage. Yeah, this is more vintage. Definitely not what. As is this one. This is definitely like the old. Yeah, not for a little girl. Nope, naked boobies, troll looking things. This is the fairy thing, but not for a little girl. This is fairy spelt with the Faerie. Faery. Cool. Nice big pages. Will be great for like a an adult fairy book, but not for children. Nope. Okay, these books are a bust. Stickers. We'll have to stick with stickers and this paper and call it a day. And these. That's what we're gonna do. So now the cover. All right, we're just gonna do a recycled Amazon bag. Make a book out of that. Yes, digitals, Desiree. I do have some digitals. Um, I just have to go through them. If I need more images, I have to go through my digitals and print them. And you know, I may have some. Hold on. Not here. Let me go grab my fairy digitals because I think I have some already printed that we may be able to use because I remember seeing green and stuff like that. So I'm gonna go grab that folder and then let's see. Ouch, that was my knee. It's been a while since we've done a soft cover book out of one of these. Okay. I'm not gonna. We are gonna sew the signature in because it's a few pages, and yeah, that's what we'll do. All right. I'm gonna go grab the digitals, which won't take only take a minute, but then I gotta go downstairs and grab fabric because I can't do paper. And I didn't pick paper to do it. She said blushes. All right, let me get the digitals first. Okay, they're not in the drawer, which means they got to be out here somewhere. Let me just take a peek. Here we go again. They were here the whole time. They were here the whole time. These would make a cute flip through too. right? As opposed to the cards. I think these are a little adultish, but I think these will work. These are nice. They're adult, but they're pretty fairies. A little smaller. Okay, that's the same size as this. So I could do like front and back. So when she flips the cards, there'll be an image in the front and an image on the back. Okay, we'll use those. All right, these are going to be on the back burner now. We'll see about that. Okay, so the next step is determining the cover. I'm going to run downstairs to my fabrics and let me think for a minute. I think I have that purplish lace and I could do a pink underneath. It's going to have to be a double fabric. I'll see if I have anything. I might have something with fairies though. I might have a print. Okay. I need like 2 or 3 minutes. You guys talk amongst yourselves for a minute. And I'm gonna go look at the fabric. I might come back in 1 minute. I don't know. It depends on how fast I find it. I have very limited drawers. I only have like 4 or 5 drawers, and when you open them, they're all folded neatly. I can see what they are. It's not like I have to go through a big mess, but I need time to go through the drawers. So, you guys, hang tight. I don't need 5. I just need a couple of minutes. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, how fast was I? So this is what I think. I got this multicolor, so it's a little bit darker, and then I've got this really pretty blush fabric with these 3D flowers, and I think that looks pretty. So I think that'll look nice. 6 minutes? Really? Now, thank you, Desiree. I could do uh, paper instead of this in case I want to. Let me think. Like a light pink. I do have a light pink cotton downstairs, a lighter pink. The problem is the Amazon's going to show. So I would have to block all that first. And my attitude is if I'm going to have to block it, I might as well just cover this in paper first and then do this. Um, like do paper and then fabric on top. I have some neutrals. All right, let me grab some of the paper packs over here. Hold on a second. That looks nice. I think that's too lilac. Let it focus. This is like a blush. I'm partial to the dark one, the darker one, but she did say blush. I think that's too purpley. I don't think I'd like it in green. Hey, Teresa. Okay. Lilac, blush, or mauve. Let's call that mauve. Thank you. It is pretty, and I'm going to be very sad when I run out of it because I can't get any more. I believe I got that at Joann's, I think. You like the lilac? Now remember the book is going to be with the greens and the pinks. This is the color scheme. I'm torn. I know you can't tell. This is a very light pink. You can't tell. It's too contrasted here. It looks like it's white, but it's not. It's a pink. I do like the darker one. I just makes it pop. But it does pop against this. You can't see it because of the lighting. Hold on. You see that? It looks like it's white, but it's not. You could totally see that it's pink. To be honest, because it's a little girl, I like the dark, the mauve. I do. But I think because it's a little girl, I might have to go with the light pink. That's what I'm feeling. See, all of us like the last one. Yeah, we all like the mauve because we like the contrast. But the fact that she said blush is leading me to this one, to use this one. Make sense? I understand. She'll see the video, the replay. The lace is blush. Okay, we'll go with the darker one, only because we all like it, and the fact that I only have one page. And the funny thing is that it matches the fabric that I picked. Because in that case, I could go over this fabric, which will probably make my life a lot easier than doing paper. What do you guys think? I might as well just do the fabric because the paper is going to be a problem with it folding anyway. Blush is a very light pink. The cover we're making. When I asked my customer what color did she want the cover to be, I said, pink or green. She says light pink blush. So I think this will work. It's a compromise. It's got the mauve. It's got both of them in it. So I think that's our best bet. That's what we're gonna do. Executive decision. Moving on. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Okay, we are just getting in here. Okay, let's reinforce it. Just going to reinforce the spine. The pinking shears prevents it from doing this. See? When you do it here, you wind up getting, it prevents the fraying from happening. That's why. I only use it if I see the fabric does fray. If the fabric doesn't fray, then I sometimes don't use it. Yeah, well, I don't necessarily sew, but I use fabric a lot. So, this was this is called bookbinding tape. It's kind of like first aid tape almost. So it's meant to not like you can't see it. You can't tear it. You can't tear it. So it's more like a nylon. If you look at it, it's got a little sheen to it. So it's called bookbinding tape. It's to help repair books. That's what it's actually for. So I use the two. I use the two kind. I use this one, and I also use this is what I started with. They call it glassine. They call this not glassine. They call it glass tape. They call this fibrous tape. This is what I use because this is really strong. It only tears if you cut it long ways. It won't tear this way because it's got the fibers in it. So I do use both depending on what I'm using it for. This is hard to glue on top of. This you can glue on top of because this has got the sheen. But I use it all the time with no issue. You're welcome. Don't want the corner to be too bulky, so I'm gonna trim off. Yes, duct tape is strong as well. Okay. Got my glue spreader. So, in order to avoid the glue from getting soaked up into the fabric, I only do the outer perimeter. And I'm not going to bother doing the spine because we're actually going to sew the pages into the spine. So the sewing will actually keep everything together. So I'm not worried about that. And then I just spread it, which will help make it tacky. And again, not become absorbed. Now we're gonna put lace over this, so we it's a little forgiving. Like I'm not overly concerned about it bleeding through. Not bad, Teresa. I mean, I've been working really hard, getting things ready, getting ready for our walk on Sunday. So I was busy making like things for the live Friday night. So you guys know, I'll be live tomorrow with members only. Those of you that are new, I have a subscribers program through YT app, not through here. Um, if you're interested, and I do extra lives, one extra live a week, and then there's a coffee with Connie usually once a month, and we do Zoom classes too. And lately, our lives have been Zooms because we all have fun just talking to each other. So we've been doing that. I'm just gonna mark because this way I know where to put the glue. Because I'm not going to put the glue up there. I'm going to put the glue down here for the ends. So this week, tomorrow is members only. I'm live tomorrow, right, guys? Did you look at the schedule? I don't look at my schedule until the day of. And then Wednesday, I believe I'm live with you guys here. And Friday, I'm live with Brian Vito. So that's a joint live for fundraising. Make sure you guys come. We're going to have fun. We're going to be playing music. So that one I will not download and upload to my other channel because there's going to be music. So we're going to be taking requests. We're probably going to be doing like we might play Name That Tune. We might play I Can the lyrics, finish the lyrics of the song. Like we have a few things that we're considering. Challenges from you guys, dance challenges or whatever. Wrong bottle. So it should be lots of fun. For the American Cancer Society, Teresa, I do this every year. Remember, last year we raffled off the book, the Four Seasons book. So this year, it's going to be the ATC book. But when he and I go live, last year we raised close to $2,000. I know already. Yes, already. That's what I thought it was in 2 weeks. The kids were here decorating their bras for the walk on Sunday. And I was like, okay, I'll see you guys in 2 weeks. And they're like, 2 weeks? It's Sunday. I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm like, oh my God. I have to show you guys their. I have to show you guys. Now we're back to zero. All my lights, everything out the window. What a pain. I'm back. Hey guys, sorry about that. What are you doing? Well, don't look at it right now. I'm in the middle. Please. Thank you. Hi guys, sorry about that. We lost internet again. This happened on Friday. I'm back. And now it's not just, just click reconnect. I literally have to shut everything down, get a login code, get a QR code. That's why the keyboard's here. It's a process. Hi Kelly. Oh, for the love of Jesus. I said a few choice words. I'm letting you know right now. Larry was impressed. It ticks me off. It takes forever to reboot. Nothing I can do about it. I don't know what the heck's going on. Well, sometimes you gotta let it rip, you know? Okay, it's the same on both sides. I'm back. It's like Back to the Future. All right, let's figure this out real quick so that this could dry. I think I'm gonna cut this because this is pretty to use on the inside somewhere. See that? It's pretty. Hello, hello, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. I'm gonna download that song on my phone so we can play it. I'm gonna try and not cut the flowers. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with our internet. It's like seriously. All right. Hopefully everybody will come back. Okay. Let's see. Oh, that'll be pretty. That looks pretty. Yeah, I don't. Aw, thank you, Trisha. It happened on Friday a few times, where the internet was, like four, 3 or 4 times it happened. Oh, you're good, Teresa. You can send the ATCs because I'm not doing the giveaway until the first week of January because I could fundraise until December 31st. So that gives everybody an opportunity to donate the required amount to be in the running for all these prizes. So you're good. You work on them and you send them. Okay, so how we're gonna do this is I'm going to just snip that close there. I put glue on the larger parts, kind of eyeballing it. The larger flowers, not on the actual like little lacy part, because then that'll bleed through. Um, my glue's like all over the place right now, but that's okay. So like you'll see what I mean. Like I just picked like the big flowers here and try to avoid going through all the little, because you only need to spot this so it doesn't move too much, you know? Otherwise, when you tuck it onto the side, that's what's going to hold it in place, really. So I just like spot it. Like that. Now we're going to do this side. Well, it did end, Rosie. I had to restart it. I've been having connectivity issues this week for some reason. Okay, so we're gonna do our. Let's just check it on this side. Perfect. That looks good. Okay, so now we're just gonna drop a little bit of glue there. Now I'm going to snip the flowers off to debulk it a little bit, and we can use the flowers on the inside. So we're just going to do a little debulking of the flowers. That's a good idea if it's a nice big pocket, yeah. But you can make a little corner, absolutely a little corner pocket too, or on a tag. But I'm gonna use because it's lace. I'm just gonna use it. That one I'll keep. I like to incorporate when you can throughout the book. It just makes it look even on a tag. These will be pretty. This is more of a picture book for a little 7-year old. There's a lot of flowers to debulk. It's also a waste of the flowers, you know? Why leave them in here when they're going to get covered? Pull them out and then we can reuse them. By the way, anyone is invited to make an ETC. Ooh, this one I cut. That's okay. Hopefully, this will be a better week than last week, right? It was a rough week last week. Oh, well, hello, hey, it's Wick. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Recycle, reuse, repurpose. Exactly. Good luck with your food content. That's a tough one. It's not ASMR, I hope. Let me just get a few more here. I probably should put my glasses on so I can see exactly where I'm cutting. I've been like avoiding wearing my glasses. Let me get the smaller scissors. I even have tinier ones here. We could just randomly glue these too throughout the book here and there. Okay, I think that's good for now. I'm gonna have glue all over my hands because every time I push down, the glue comes up. So I'm gonna be a hot mess. That's okay. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah. Oh my god, my hands feel so nasty. Look at that. There's like glue everywhere. no. Hey, Kimmy, I'm working on a little fairy book for a 7-year-old. Well, Teresa, what the heck? It looks very fairy with the little flowers sticking out on the side. It looks really, really cute. I like that. Well, I hope you're okay, honey. Oh my God, I bet. I mean, we can't, at our age, we can't be falling like that, you know? Well, I hope you feel better soon, hon. Damn chair. Okay. Okay, I think that looks really nice. Okay, so now we're going to put our ribbon for the enclosure. Thanks, Carol. I think it is going to be really pretty. I had an idea. Well, I had a thought, not an idea. Let's see. I don't know if it's going to work before we do anything else on the inside. Let me grab something here. So I have this fairy. I thought if we did a frame and put her in the frame here in the center, that would look kind of nice. Let me go get my frames. It's a little big. Oh, that'll work. That one's pretty too. Oh no. Oh no. I thought that happened at home, Teresa. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, if you guys lose me again, I'll come back on because I'll stay on till about 10:30. Then I have to go because I have to work tomorrow. But um, I think I like the square one. No, maybe not. No, not the square. That was a rectangle, but you got the gist of it. I think those are the only two shapes I have in silver. It definitely has to be silver to match. Yeah. Okay, I think that works. And I'm gonna leave her without a background. Like I'm gonna leave her like she's looking at a window. What I'll do is I'll take this off. I'll add some glue. We'll put this down here, and then I'm gonna add a brad on the two corners here and here just to keep this in place. And then I'm gonna hold her on with a brad too, so that it'll be super cute for her. Make it a little extra special. And so the point was to do this now so the brads will go through the cover and then be hidden in the back, you know? Yeah, so that goes. Now, I could put her, there's plastic here, beautiful plastic. I could keep her behind the plastic so she doesn't go anywhere. What do you guys think? Should I keep her behind the plastic so she's protected? Or should I take the plastic off so she could touch her? Wait, you guys can't say yes because I don't know what part of the question you're answering yes to. Keep the plastic and do like it's like we're gonna suffocate her like that. You think the plastic is great because it makes it look like a window? Okay, Adam. Okay, because if that's the case, then I do need to trim it up. Okay, so that means I need to pull the plastic and cut it a little bit. I could try scoring it. Sometimes it doesn't work. More like she's in a bottle. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, we'll pull that off. So if we do that, that'll just look like another. See, she already has like little sparkles on her wing, so just putting one more there will look like a sparkle on her wing too. If I have a round one. she's in there. So now we need to put silver. Up there we could do something fun. Maybe pink. Pushing it down. Up there I'm going to do pink. And then I'm going to do these two in silver, just plain silver. Well, right there. Right there. That one goes up there. I feel like it should have a little one down there too, but we'll see. So we'll start with the top. Last one. This just holds it in place, and it shouldn't come apart now. Hopefully. I think that looks good. I think that's a really cute book for a 7-year-old. I like that. Right? I'm a genie in a bottle, baby. I'm a fairy in a bottle, baby. Very cute. Thank you, Kay. That's exactly what we were going for. I'm just going to pop these in here for now. I like it a lot too. Okay, so now we're going to have to punch our holes here for our ribbon. And I need to check and see here what we're going to put here. Uh, and we have so much of a border. I don't want to cover too much of it. I'm wondering if I could just do something narrow, only because it looks so pretty. I don't want to hide all that. I want to make it, that's why I made a wide border. I was hoping that it would look really pretty, and we just have to cover just a little bit here. Let me see, what size are we dealing with? 9. Can I get away with 8.5? Well, this is almost 12. I do 12. Let me go see if I have that mulberry paper in like a pink that could go in here. I think keeping it pink would be a good idea. I don't want to introduce another color before I decide what to do with the ribbon. Let me go grab one of those. Okay, I don't have pink. I ran out of the pinks. And this one may be too light. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. I wasn't feeling that. I'm going to look at my texture paper. Yeah, I came back. It took me a few minutes, Shetty, but I came back because it's just I've been having internet issues since Friday for some reason. I don't know why. But I came back right away. I mean, we did the book for the most part. Let me get my textured paper folder out and see what we got. So, I mean, silver is always an option because it pulls the silver in. So that's an option. I have, bigger pieces. This is also pretty. I wanted to see. Oh, you couldn't reconnect. I got you. It was me. I thought I'm the one who had the issue. So I have silver and white. I do like the way the silver looks because it's floral. It's not as stiff as this one. But I also have white. But I think white might be too stark. What if I zhuzhed it? Do I have a little bit of that? I need like a little swatch of that to test it. Hmm. I gotta have a little swatch of that somewhere. Let me get the white folder. It's the other one. Ow. That hurt. Go figure. I don't have the floral one. I have the other kind. Got me good. Got me right there. I think the white is very bright. I wanted to see if I zhuzhed it with pink, if it would tone it down. I guess we could test it with this because it's similar. It's a different print, but we could test the zhuzhing part. Testing coming up. actually looks really nice. You guys can't see it very well, but there's more pink in there than not. I think it looks good too. I think it blends really well. You guys, I wonder if I took a picture of it. Like you, from here, I see more pink than, and I do like it. We're gonna go with that. We're gonna go with that. That was a good test. See, sometimes you never know. All right, so we're gonna mark this. There to there. I just want to the eyelet's gonna be. It's not gonna be covered, the eyelet, because I want to keep more of the flowers out. So I think we're going to. Thanks, Kay. So now, all right. The reality is we're probably going to finish up the cover, and then that's it for today. Wednesday, we can put the book together. And the good thing is by doing this, yeah. If you guys want me to, I can. I can work on it tomorrow night. At least get the signature and see where we go from there. Okay. Now I gotta get the ribbon. That looks better. It's nice and dry. Okay. All right, that'll work. Let's get the ribbon. I think this color, it's a very light color. This is actually a little bit, oh, thinner. I think thinner's better. Thank you, Stevie. Thanks, Jesse. Thanks, Des. Let's make it a little bit longer in case I get a little bit long-winded with those pages. Okay. Ooh. I knew it felt, I was like, wow, there's a lot of room in here. No, there's not. And remind me to show you the bras when we're done. They left them over there. I don't know if they finished them, but they're over there. Okay. I'm going to do both at the same time so that they're exactly in the same spot. Okay. I was going to use silver, but I think that using pink is better. It'll blend in more. Yeah, definitely going to do the pink. Right, this is one of those. Let me make sure I've got this on A1. Yep. Okay, that went through. Okay, see, it blends in nicely. Can't even see. I'm just marking the center so I know where the center is when I put the ribbon through. we're ready for the. Okay. Okay. I'm being liberal with the glue because um, this is textured paper, so the glue needs to get in all the nooks and crannies. Okay, and then the secret to doing this paper is to stretch the glue all the way to the end. Okay, I just want to make sure you can see what I'm doing. This one corner needs a little bit more. And at this point, it's all very tacky, so we're good. So you see what I'm saying? You take it all the way to the end, and you spread it all the way to the ends. That's what gives you a good seal. Okay. I have an idea for these flowers already. There. And we could go ahead and add a few pieces just to kind of blend everything in where I think a flower is required. Making use of all the little pieces that we cut. I'm out of juice. Yeah. My dragon's out of fire. Got to use the regular lighter. That looks really pretty. Okay. I hope she likes it. So that's going to conclude it for tonight. That was good. I was going to push this off till next week, but we got a lot going on next week. So I'm glad we're doing it this week. And then after our festivities, we will work on the Start the Baby Journal. I still have to figure out how I'm going to do that, though. Exactly. Very girly, very fairy vibes. I think it's going to match everything we selected really well. Yeah, that matches really nice. Look at that. Really pretty. I think it's all going to look nice. Got some good colors. I don't know about this one. It looked green, but now it looks yellow to me, not green. So I may swap this for like a sage green because I feel like this is more of a sage green. So I'll probably swap that out. And even that looks pretty. That looks really pretty. Yeah, very nice. Oh my God, my hands. Look at my hands. Like it's glue everywhere. Everywhere, I tell you. Yeah, I think sage green will look much better. So, and I have plenty of that. As a matter of fact, there's probably one behind me that we could pull. Wait, is that more of a like that color? Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, that's perfect. This color, perfect. Yeah. Huh. That matches that. That could go there. This is gonna be. It's gonna be a nice little book. Okay. Let me get those bras. Okay, you know me better than that. I may pick something and change it 4 times before I actually put it in the book. I'm gonna get the bras. Hold on. We take our bras seriously in this house when it comes to our walk. And just for reference, we're walking for the American Cancer Society next Sunday, a week from today. I will go live during the walk. It is in the morning, Eastern Standard Time. I'm going to say 9:30, but I'll post about it to let you guys know exactly what time it starts. And we have fun. It's a 3 mile walk. We barely walk the 3 miles, to be honest with you. But you guys, I usually go live. You guys stay live with me while we do the walk. It's about maybe a half hour. So we go live from the venue for the walk. Then on the drive home, I shut down because TikTok will flag me. I think it's 9:30 or 10 o'clock. I gotta go look on the website. We usually get there for. I want to say it's a 10 o'clock start, but let's find out for sure. Where's my app? Fundraising. Uh, okay, website at 9:30 a.m. registration. 10 o'clock starts the walk. Okay, the walk starts at 10. And I usually go live before that because there's all these festivities. Sometimes they bring me up to speak. Sometimes they talk about me or they add me because they've known me for years now. I've been doing this for over 10 years, um, and and we all wear our bras on the outside of our shirts, including the men, including my husband. So this one is nobody's because it's not decorated, so nobody did that one yet. It has to be redone. This one, and can I just tell you, they got into my lace. They got into my. I let them do what they wanted. The kids were having a good time, but they were using all my good stuff, and I was like, oh my god, oh my! I was like having a heart attack. They were using my good lace. They were using my good jewels. Like you'll see, but I was like, shut up, Connie. The kids are they're kids. They're in their 20s, and they're all sitting here doing arts and crafts this morning for 2 hours, decorating their bras. So I shut up. So this one, I think this one is I think it's Sean's. Wait, no. That might be Leah's. I think that's Leah's. This one is Tori, my niece Tori. She used all my beautiful bows. I never even used those bows yet, but okay. She did a good job. So this is Tori's. Um, I don't remember. Okay, this one is. I think this one is Sean. I think Sean put the bows on the boobies. This is Sean. Bella is not done. This is Bella's. She started, but she's not done yet. This is Bella's. No, we use these year after year, Carol. So this is for our walk, our cancer walk. I'm a breast cancer survivor, Stevie. And every year I fundraise for the American Cancer Society, and we wear bedazzled bras on the outside of our clothes, and we're the talk of the walk. We're the talk of the walk. This one is mine. I gotta jazz it up a little bit. This one's mine. I haven't done anything to mine in a long time. Um, I don't remember who's this one. We always have extras in case somebody joins us and they don't have a bra. We have extras. I think this is just an extra. One of these is Larry's. One of these is goes this way. Kevin's. I don't know which is who. Again, this is like an extra, a simple one. We just always have a couple of extras. Don't even know who did these. But we go to the local, like one of the local little stores that like we pay $2-3 for the bras because we're gonna, do this to them. But it's a lot of fun. Everyone looks forward. Where's the bra team? Where's the bra team? That's us. We're the bra team. So these are our bras. But today, yeah, they did these today. They did a good job. I think they did a good job. Let me put trying to size them up a little bit. Yeah, I think these are Leah. Leah's got little itty bitty ones. And then this one has to get decorated. It's not decorated yet. It's the booby brigade. That's right, Maria. Maria, you should come join us. You're right in Union. We do the walk at Rutgers, not Rutgers, at Middlesex County College. You should come join us. Anybody in New Jersey that wants to come and walk with us? It's so much fun. Oh, you remember Shetty? It is. It's next Sunday. Next Sunday, a week from today. You could just meet us there and find my team. We usually meet by the DJ. Oh, you're working? Phooey. That's my BFF, Maria. Well, her first name is Maria, so is mine. She's Elaine. That's where the H comes from. And Connie's my middle name. That's where the Connie comes from. But I'm excited for it. Next week it'll be a lot of fun. So we have a busy week. We have a live tomorrow with the members only. We have a live on Wednesday. We have a live on Friday with Brian Beto. Super duper big live. I gotta go peel my hands. What else? Oh, I'll show you the thingy that I made. Okay. So this was what I made to organize these little strips, which I'm loving this idea. I'm gonna probably use this in other applications. But the scoring I did, it was two scores and then three, three, three. You have to do three scores so that you make a U. Okay, see that? It's a U. So you have to make the damn U again, so that you have to do three scores. Okay. And then the important thing is to line them up. So if you guys do this, I want to explain to you how I did it. Um, so I stapled the one, right? I stapled the top, and then I came down here, and where the staple was, I made a little mark down here so that when I was stapling the bottom one, the little bottom part, the well, lined up with the well up here. So that was the important thing on how to do this. You can't just willy-nilly because it won't work. They have to line up, and that's not easy to do. You do need that special stapler. Well, the special stapler. If you have a big long neck stapler, you're good. But this is the stapler. You guys know, you see I use the stapler all the time because it slides out. See that? It slides out and it staples. So it goes like this. And then this way. Like that. Okay. So, Shetty, what happened was, let me get one of the boxes to show you guys. You're going to get a preview of some of the vintage 12 by 12s I'm doing. Hold on. So these little boxes, I'm doing vintage paper like this. This is all double-sided vintage paper. Look how cool this one is. It's got pears, avocados, cameras. It's like really cool. But what happened was a lot of these had this tab at the end. You know how when you buy the certain pads, they have that little bit that you have to cut off? So they had, all of these had those. And to get them in here, I had to cut the tab off. So then I was like, you know what? I'm not going to throw these out. They're really cool looking. I could use these on my ATCs because they're like red and black and gothy, and they could be. I could use this one for Christmas because it's got green. I could use for vintage, whatever. Um, so that's what they were for. They were on the end of some of these. Most of these papers had it. All these papers. Somebody asked me how did I cut them? Was it Cricut? I said no. This was bought like this. If you look on the back of these little things, it tells you the name. Sassafras. See? It tells you the name. They're all sassafras. But I'm going to add to this box, of course. And when I do Whatnot, we could do a flat shipping rate, as long as I don't go over 12 by 12 by 12. So this is 12 by 12 by, I guess, two and a half, something like that. And I figure I'm going to do a book sale, a 12 by 12 sale, and stickers, because then they could fit in here nicely. And for $10, you can ship everything, like pack out the box. You know what I mean? But that's going to be a Whatnot sale. I do have, well, next Friday. I have next Friday and Monday off. I took the Friday and Monday off from the walk so I could get things ready. So, but Monday I have plans. I'm going to go to my mom's with my brother. But Friday, if I get my stuff together, Lori, I think Canada is a problem right now. I don't think, did you ever buy on Whatnot? I don't know if Whatnot ships internationally. I'm going to say no, but I don't know because I've never done it. I have to find out. No, you didn't buy it. Okay, so I don't know. You know what? I'll ask Chris. Chris has been selling on Whatnot a lot longer than I have, and she also has people in Canada, so she might know. But anywho, so this was just a suggestion. Well, a thought that came to me last night, and I literally sat here at like almost 1 o'clock in the morning doing this because I was insistent on getting these off my table and organized because I had a stack of them, you know. But they'll be cool for just remind me when I forget that I have these. Okay, and all the paper packs are a little bit different. They're not all exactly the same. Okay, let's do our thought. Those of you that are new, I agree. I don't think flat rate does not. There's flat rate international, but it's a lot more. Um, I don't think it'll apply. I mean, I hate saying that without verifying it, but I don't think so. All right, today is the 19th. So, Stevie, since you're new, what we do is we do a thought. This is like a calendar. It's called Grace for the Moment, Inspirational Thoughts for Each Day of the Year. So I read this out loud and we kind of discuss it for a minute or two, whether we agree or not or whatever. And then we say a prayer at the end of the night for all our friends who are going through some difficulties, and just a prayer, a good intention, whatever it is that you do. We do it collectively because I personally believe in the power of groups of people wanting to do good and actually doing good. And I'm telling you guys, when we put good out into the world, it always comes back. It always comes back. Look what happened. If you guys missed it on Friday, did you see what happened with the book that I finished for Selena? So on with her let me show you something. Stevie, these are the books I just finished, by the way. It's for a family. The mom ordered 3 books for her 3 adult. She has 3 adult children, and 2 girls and a boy. And so the boy likes cars. So I made this car themed book. This is a pen. And then the older daughter likes goth. So I made this beautiful goth book. Okay. And then the middle daughter loves florals. So this is her floral book. And the funny story about this is when I was decorating the book, I had these words. They were faith, hope, and love. And so I was trying to figure out where I wanted to put all the words. So I think it was like, let's see, where's the love? The love is back here somewhere. I just want to show it to you. So that's love. And then there was hope, which is somewhere there. There was hope. And then there was faith. And I put faith here. I decided to put faith because she's a very, all three children are very into spirituality and religion and whatnot. So I put faith here. And I was showing the mom the book, and she says, she types on the messages, Faith is her middle name. And I said, what? And she says, that is her middle name. I did not know that. Isn't that crazy? I love this book. Look at her pop up. So there's an instruction on how to do that, by the way. This is all the stuff that I do in the books when we decorate our books. I'm just showing Stevie what we do. Stevie and anyone else who's joined but hasn't said anything. It did turn out really pretty, but the whole faith thing kind of threw me for a loop. That was, we do like, I do one big 3D element in each book. That was hers. For the goth book, her 3D element is a 3D cemetery. And all this stuff comes out like that. Like little booklets. We made the tree. We painted the tree. Like, that's pretty cool. My how-to book. Silly. I'm going to leave these here because tomorrow I have to do, well, at some point I have to do a recording. Okay. Let's do our thought. Let's see if we agree. Because the last two we have not agreed with. In the eye of the storm, to choose life is to love the Lord your God, obey him, and stay close to him. Deuteronomy, okay? He placed one scoop of clay upon another until a form lay lifeless on the ground. All were silent as the Creator reached in himself and removed something yet unseen. It's called choice, the seed of choice. Within the man, God had placed a divine seed, a seed of his self. The God of might had created earth's mightiest. The Creator had created not a creature, but another creator. And the one who had chosen to love had created one who could love in return. Now it's our choice. Okay. I think this is it. This is true. The only thing I question is, well, if God was creating us, right? Who's all? It says all were silent as the Creator reached in himself and removed something yet unseen. Who's all? If he's creating man, who's all? Bueller? Bueller? Angels? Animals? That's what I'm thinking. Really? The animals were wondering? I guess so. We all thought the same thing. Angels and animals. That would be the only explanation, right? Interesting. Interesting. But yes, we do have the power of choice. That is called free will. Okay, let's say our prayer. I say traditional prayer, which is in our, like, well, you'll see. And those of you that don't pray, you're welcome to leave now. Thank you for hanging out with me. I will see you on Wednesday. Those of you who choose to participate, we are going to pray for the same group of people that we prayed on Friday because they're still all going through what they're going through. And now we're going to add Teresa because Teresa busted her butt. So we're going to add her. Does anybody else need to be added to the list before we pray? Anybody else? I got Laura Sue because she did her knee. Our member's brother, Sandra, AJ, Heather's company. We already prayed for that. Okay, Esther's father. Good luck with that tomorrow, sweetheart. Anyone else want to add a name to the list? We pray for everybody, but these we say specifically these people. Absolutely, Esther. Yeah, if you guys ever need like prayers, you let me know, and we'll always add it to our prayer list at the end of the day. Okay, we're ready to pray. Okay, so everyone focus. Positive thoughts. Here we go. Lord Jesus, we thank you for bringing us together today again for some lovely time and crafting and creating and stress relieving. And we always ask for something, but we first want to thank you for all that we have for our families, for our friends, for our health, for our choices, for a roof over our head, for our food. We have so much to be thankful for. It's so easy to lose sight of everything that we have because we always focus on what we don't have. And we all want to try and do better and focus on what we do have and just be content with that. We do ask that you help our friends, Laura, with her surgery or her recovery at this time. Our member who lost her brother, we ask that you give them peace. Sandra, we thank you for allowing her to get through her chemo, and we ask that she gets good news and is a clean bill of health, and is able to put this finally behind her. AJ, she is currently going through chemo. We ask that she does not suffer too much, or that if she is suffering, that it's quick and that she heals and gets better. Teresa, that she gets better from all her bruising. And for Esther's dad tomorrow, we ask that you allow him to have a safe surgery and a quick recovery. And Lord, we always ask for world peace. I know there's some things going on right now, but we ask that you put peace in everyone's heart and allow them to keep their promises and just do better, all of us. We'll say a quick prayer. Amen. And we ask you all this in Jesus Christ our Lord. Amen. In the name of Father, Son, and Holy Spirit. Amen. Oh, Lord, we also ask for Maria's dad who's getting a pacemaker. I missed that, Maria, but we are going to keep you in our prayers as well. And Lord, hear our prayer. Exactly. And everyone, a quick shout out to Maria's dad since he's getting a pacemaker. Hopefully everything will go well, Maria. I'm sorry I missed that. But we'll definitely Maria's dad on Wednesday. Yes, I can answer. I can add him to my cancer book. Just let me know what type of cancer he had and his first name. Get his first name and what kind of cancer he had, and I'll put a ribbon. And if you guys don't know, I do have my. We'll pray for him again, Maria. My cancer book. Which everyone knows this is the very first book I ever did. I didn't make the book, I just decorated it. And what I've been doing for the past 2.5 years is every page is dedicated to a different cancer. I just decorated the pages. That's how I started my journey. And then at the end of the book, we add names of people who either lost their battle to cancer or are currently battling cancer. These are all the people that everyone has asked to be added to my book. And by the way, this is front and back. These pages are front and back. There's a couple hundred people here. I'm really proud of this book. And there's still some spots here. There's even some children. There's even children. I still have a whole page just in case I have to add more. So get me his name and the kind of cancer. So I'll do the ribbon in the right color. And then we'll add him to the book. Ooh. Maybe on Sunday we'll go through this book again. It's been a while since we've looked at it. I might have to do a second one at this rate. Okay. Well, we did have a little bit of a hiccup with we had a hiccup with our internet, but we made it. We made it through. We made it through. It's really pretty. I'm happy with the way it looks. We'll get the signature done relatively quickly on this one. And then we'll move on to our next one. Yay! So listen, guys, have a great week. I'll see you on Wednesday. Most of you, those of you that are members, I'll see you on tomorrow night. We'll do Zoom again because that seems to work out well, and you guys get to talk back and we could communicate better. So I think we'll continue doing the Zoom sessions. And Leah will put the link in the Discord channel for us. And Stevie, if you want to join my Discord, are you on Discord at all? Do you know what Discord is? I'm just curious if you want to continue joining us, or anyone else who see you tomorrow. Jesse, how are you feeling, by the way, honey? Are you all done with your COVID too? My mom's all better now. She tested negative on Friday, so she's all better. I was wondering how you were feeling because I know you weren't feeling so good. But Stevie, Discord is an app that you download. It's for free. Set up an account and then message me your name exactly how it is, and I can send you an invite to join our private Discord, and everyone talks a lot better. You're still positive? Wow. Okay, look into it. It's just a fun way to keep up with what everyone's doing. Everyone posts their pictures of their tags and or suggestions or their thrifts, or just, hey, don't forget this is what's going on. So it's just a way for us to communicate because we can't do that through TikTok. So that's what the Discord is. It's free, and there's about 200 people on my Discord channel, but they're all from here. It's a very good community. Wednesday, okay, so my schedule is posted. It's pinned on my page, but Wednesdays, Fridays is 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. 7:30 p.m. is when I go live. Sundays is 6 p.m. So that's generally the schedule. And then if you want to see if I'm live or not, go on my page, and the very first thing pinned is my schedule. Okay? And Sunday there'll be extras all day, so. Okay, it was great getting to know you. Thank you for joining us. Hopefully we'll see you again. And everyone else, love you guys. I appreciate you. Have the great rest of your evening, and I will see you guys, some of you tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow is for members only. So tomorrow I have a subscribers where you pay monthly, and then we get a special live, extra lives during the week and on the weekends, coffee with Connie and stuff like that. If you're interested in that, let us know. It's through YouTube though. You have to go on my YouTube channel. I'm on the same name, Connie's Coolest Crafts, YouTube, and Facebook, and on TikTok and Instagram too. So I'm on all that under the same name. But I run a subscribers members only through YouTube if you're interested in doing that. Okay. Okay, guys, love you all. Have a great time. Thanks again. And kiss, kiss. Big hug from me to all of you. And I will see some of you tomorrow night. And the rest of you, I'll see you Wednesday. All right? Have a great one. Thanks, guys.